Hello? Hello? I remembered to set it to low latency this time. Also, I really gotta get like a starting soon screen. Caw. Die. No birds, no birds. Please, no birds. I really hope there aren't any birds in this game. I have not. It's the only, like, Alan Wake adjacent game I haven't played. I guess besides FBC Firebreak. Oh, God. Please, no birds. Alright. Oh my god, my neck. Ooh. Crunchy. Do you like when your neck, when your, like, body, like, pops and is crunchy? Because I do. I like when, my body goes. Fuck. Ugh. You're. Yeah, I like being a cracked glow stick. Oh god. Ugh. I need a better chair. My chair is like a hand-me-down chair from a friend. Because my other one fell apart because it was so fucking old. And this one's like a gaming chair, and it's so bad. Gaming chairs are so terrible. They're actually just dog water. Okay. I got my girl breakfast, which is a vape and a Dr. Pepper cream soda, 0 sugar. We're cooking. We're cooking here. Hee hee, tee hee hee hee. Oh god. Yeehaw. Sounds like. Yeah. 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 I'm mentally healthy. I'm so mentally healthy. It's so good for me. Oh. Yeah, Steam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I forgot to do all the first time launching stuff on the game before, because I overslept. Thankfully I didn't oversleep too long, though. Ugh. I'm gonna try and force myself to not stream for, like, the entire night. Like, I'm gonna try and force myself to not do an 8-hour stream again for this game, so I can live, I guess. Bingo. What's... I don't know.
Let me tell you a secret. There are places in our
Oh,
world
that
where
means?
fiction and dreams can
What's a
come true,
vagabonds?
powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond.
Oh wait,
These
it's...
places are a battlefield in
Hello?
war between the powers of light and darkness.
Oh, I guess Alan's yapping. I don't know if you guys need to hear
I'm
this.
Alan Wake, a writer, a creator. I know the rules of the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that
Alan,
can bend
Alan,
reality to my will.
I don't have you open right now.
Something horrible is coming.
Why are you yapping, bro?
He's after my wife, Alice.
You know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world.
It's because I was AFKing on the main screen for too long. That's why. It's skippable. I don't have to pay attention. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what Okay, well. Oh, it's a song. He really does. He really is the yapper. Bro, it's a song. Okay, it's a song. It's a song I don't know. But hi, hello. I'm just gonna oh wait, I forgot I need to I need to do this. Ah la la. Ah la la la. Ah la la la. I don't know the Vanga bus. It's the old Six Flags old guy. Oh! Oh, it's that?
There are places in our
It's
world where
shut up, Alan. Please, I'm trying to talk. Let me have my turn to yap. I didn't know that. I've never heard the lyrics to that song. I've only ever heard the like. Okay, I've only ever heard the instrumental. I don't remember the lyrics to it. Shut up, Alan. Okay, I'm just gonna press any key to shut him up. Okay, there we go. Ooh, arcade action mode. What the hell? Let's check these graphic settings. Blur off, thank God. I'm sure we can set it to like high and not have any problems. Come on. I gotta be able to play this game. There we go. Supposed to go till that's not visible. Oh. Wait, but that would make my screen so dark. I'll go to there. If I get attacked by birds while Six Flag music plays, I'm quitting the game and ending stream instantaneously. I will not stand for this. Subtitles enabled. A deal. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. Controls. I'll have to figure out if the FOV is right after the fact. Zzz. Zzz. Oh my God. Okay. I'm gonna start the game. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, Alan, time to yap. New story. Do I do normal or nightmare? Do I do the hard mode or the normal mode? As my first playthrough of this version of the game. Normal? Do normal? This game's so quiet on stream. Ugh. Streamer mode? Okay, I'll do streamer mode. Alright. Oh, straight into a cutscene. Okay. Barry Wheeler? Oomphy? Oomphy's taking a fat nap.
Becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs. The man before you is a champion of light.
Oh,
He is part of a
I put the subtitles
darkness
too
and
low.
light that is both ancient and eternal.
Both ancient and eternal.
He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
I love the awkward live action. It makes me so happy. It's one of my favorite things about Remedy games is all the live action shit.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Oh yeah, Remedy writing is so, like, especially with the early games, it's so, like, cringe, but, like, in a great way. Okay, let me fix my... Let me fix my safe area so you guys can actually see the subtitles. There we go. I had to, like, put it to max. Wait, why does this lower... What? The lower white bar doesn't show up on stream. What the fuck? Wait, I need to see this. What? That's so weird. The squares don't show up on... Why does the lower rectangle bar not show? It should be right here. So wait, same with the one up here. Why does it not show? That's so weird. Anyway. That should fix where the subtitles are. So you guys can actually see them. It does put my HUD in a really weird place, but it's set to, I set it to streamer mode. AKA, I'm bad at video games. Okay. Oh my god. I'm glad I could turn motion blur off in this game because I couldn't turn it off in the last game, but I guys need to get used to this. Mouse sensitivity is so high. Remember when you could change like vertical and horizontal sensitivity in games for some fuck ass reason? Oh, that's better. I don't want to go in the water. What's over here? Oh, I'm already being assaulted by inanimate objects. A lot of inanimate objects. Jesus. Oh, I have to. Oh, the mechanics are different. Oh, okay, okay. So I have. Oh, it's. Oh, I get a 9mm in this game? Hell yeah, brother. I think it's... Okay, it's not...
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Okay. Ooh. Alright, so they made it harder than the first game. Yeah. The game just started. There may be birds still for you, New. There may still be birds. But right now, no birds. There's probably gonna be some sort of aerial enemy, because this game's evil.
He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
I wish he didn't narrate, because I wanted to do that. But I don't want to talk over him, because I feel like that'd be really hard to follow. I guess I could mute him and just yap. I could just mute the game and then yap over him. What's over here? Items, 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 items. Nope. Bro, why does the flashlight sometimes just like move
The
weirdly?
lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
The man surmises. Do I go? Probably go this way. It seems like the most direct way there.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Run! Get out of there!
Stay here now.
Wait, there's a shotgun over here.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Oh, that killed one guy. Oh, it only lasts for a second. What is that? Unlock weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast your enemies with serious firepower. 3 manuscript pages? Fuck.
Hello?
Hello? There's a person here? In the dark place?
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed.
Ew, don't say gurgle.
The warning lights were blinking
Don't say that, Alan.
and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of oil junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
They actually made the writing of these manuscript pages better. In the last game, the manuscript pages were really bland writing. like in the first game, but in this one they actually like try and make it sound like he's an actual writer. Like at least way more than the other one. We actually haven't met before. Should I talk to her? You couldn't talk to people in the other game.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like
The
me.
nail gun from the cover.
He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around.
Honestly, yeah, for real.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
God. She sounds so high. It's crazy. I can read people's auras. I'm so good at that kind of thing. And you have like a really solid, like, green aura. Well, the last guy's was like a really dark, muddy brown. Oh yeah, Twin Peaks. God, I still need to finish Twin Peaks so... I started Twin Peaks because of my love for Alan Wake, actually. Because I heard it was a huge inspiration, and then I saw a Psych episode that was based on Twin Peaks. And it really just, like, made me super interested in the show, but I only made it, like, a few episodes in, and then I keep, like, dropping it and then not finishing it. But I really, really want to finish it. I really, 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 really want to finish it. Also, is my mic keep cutting out? What the hell? Let me up. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Yeah, I know it's a slow burn because it's I mean the fucking I just really like the vibe of the show. I just keep dropping it on accident just because I keep getting distracted by other stuff.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
Oh my god, she has so much dialogue
What
actually.
you said about my aura?
Oh.
I'm very spiritual.
You know, I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that.
Okay,
Maybe you
fucking
should take
Alan,
a few angels
asshole.
with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Girls out here offering butt pills.
The champion of light
Herbal
recognizes the
butt
page
pills.
from the
Oh,
wall.
hello,
It
ammo?
is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to
Oh, they made it
destroy
so the ammo boxes
the
just give you whatever you're currently holding. That's actually
the
super
conditions of the
nice.
Page. A great power will be unleashed.
Oh my god, I need more pages. Oh, radio, time to stand around more.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with
Is that
me,
Mr.
Andy Rodman,
Is that Mr. New Vegas?
Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
You can look.
Yeah, hey.
You should look up if it's
Now, boys,
the same
let me
guy.
just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old?
Oh my god, they're so old in this game. They're still alive in Alan Wake 2. How old are they? Holy shit.
After that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen.
Not Wayne Newton? Okay.
And then later on in
I
the
will
program,
say,
we'll hear the new
I looked him up. This guy,
Stay tuned, folks.
the guy who voices Eddie Rodman,
Barry landed on his feet.
the guy who voices Eddie Rodman, Larry Kenny, is the voice for Lion-O in Thundercats. That's Lion-O in Thundercats. He's also the Cocoa Puffs bird. He's also the Cocoa Puffs bird. That's crazy. That's an insane discography. Or filmography, or whatever you want to call it. That's so funny. That's so crazy. That's Lion-O and also a fucking the Cocoa Puffs bird. Also, I learned the Cocoa Puffs bird has a name, and it's Sonny the Cuckoo Bird. Wait, he's a cuckoo bird? That means the Cocoa Puffs bird is evil. Cuckoos are like evil birds. Like, obviously only in the sense of like human standards are they evil, but they're evil. Oh god, a TV. Time for more standing. What's this? What's this? Is this anything? No. Okay. I think. What's this? Oh, Paige. Hello.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I've prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Interesting. Thanks, Alan. Alright, time. So much standing around because there's so many like things to talk to.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Hi, Scratch.
How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing.
Is he gonna
I like it quiet.
kiss him sloppy style? No. No, he's not.
I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
That guy died so fast. Oh.
So quiet.
You're a fucking freak for that. You're so creepy. Don't moan in my ear, Alan. Or Mr. Scratch. Mr. It's so creepy. Okay. Well. Alright. That was a lot. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, there's objectives on the minimap. Find the 3 items for rewriting reality. Oh, it's like semi-open world. It's kind of interesting. Flare gun. I'm already full on ammo, I think. Oh, there's a page over here. The devil's in the details.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, is there like a bigger map I can look at so I can like... No, I just have to... I don't know which of these is closer. So I'll go to this one. It's weird. Whoa, pal, buddy, friend. Bro, it's taking so many nails. Holy shit. Bro has got loaded with nails. Okay. A CD. Oh, that's the thing I needed. Nail gun ammo. A carbine rifle? Yeah, I'll take...
I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
Yeah, I'll take a fucking carbine rifle. Carbine, whatever they're called. Let's go this way. CDs, CDs. Do you get it? CDs. Oh, this game is weird. I like the graphics are actually, even though it's like the same engine, the game does look better than Alan Wake 1 did.
Wait.
Ooh, that actually made me anxious. I'm loading these guys with...
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
Letters. CD's nuts. I'm so funny. Carbine rifle ammo. Nail gun ammo. Okay. Oh man, I wonder what's gonna happen when I walk between these 2 trucks. Oh wow, enemies. That I'm shocked. Eat flare gun, idiots. Oh, you lived? Car battery. Why was there a car battery
Man
just
has
sitting there?
found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Fuck you, narrator. I don't... Bro could have just said it was full, it was fine. It didn't need to be recharged. That would have been so much nicer. Also, I'm gonna grab this SMG. Bro, I get a Mac 10?
Time I went full auto.
I get a Mac 10 in this game. That's so weird.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
What was that transition? What was that?
Listen, I don't know what's gonna
What was
happen.
that transition?
She
She didn't even finish walking away. She didn't even go off screen. It just faded out and immediately faded back in without any pause.
Anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami.
Why does she sound like V?
It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that
She kind of sounds like V.
I was lucky to
If
make
she,
it
V was like
just
high.
intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Yeah, okay. My bad.
The dialogue is so dorky. The dialogue is so dorky. Oh, this thing refills. Let's go. 30 shots of that. No flare gun ammo though, but I got 150. I got 150 rounds on my Mac 10. Yeah, didn't you know Alan Wake's a crazy terrorist guy? Diner. Should I check out the... Nah, I'm just gonna follow the objectives. I do kind of want to explore this area more because it seems kind of neat. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna check out this diner. I'm not gonna use that because it'll go away. But what's the deal with this diner? This stuff. Flares. Let's go. And another page. Page. Too many legs.
Strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight. Fine,
Oh
but
no,
most of it
no, there's gonna be a giant
fresh
spider.
and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
That's actually a really good line. Like, if you're writing, like, a horror, like, a really short horror, and, like, too many legs, honestly, scary. It's like that vague kind of horror where you're, like, insinuating something without specifically, like, identifying it. Like when something's arms are a little too long. I can't go in the diner, I'm sad. I'm depressed. Fine, I'll go into the oil rig. Oh my god, bro got blasted! The SMG is so good. Maybe the real American nightmare was the 2-sentence horror we met along the way. Another page! Finding so many pages.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I
Until too many
I
legs.
don't think
Shut the
anybody else
fuck up.
can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents.
What is this, like,
that
long
all the
legs?
horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place.
Is
And
Nicolas
he's
Cage in this game too?
how to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, Alan. Except for the fact that you objectively don't. Bro, I love having a Mac 10. That's so satisfying. Oh, okay, I guess the guy I was fighting just vanished. Whoa! What? No, you need to stop doing that. That was, what? He splits? He splits into multiple, and he gets smaller and smaller? What the hell? Are there more
Make
enemies?
some serious changes.
The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing. The batteries attached, the lights were blinking. The CD was playing in the boombox. Okay, so place the valve. Start oil flow. Okay. Batteries attached, the lights were... Batteries were attached where? Over here? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think you can just hook a car battery up to anything and make it work. This bro's like a Zillow listing. Oh, I can't wait to get a copyright strike for this one. I remember this song from the trailers. I remember them using that song in the trailers. Oh, that was so the actual gameplay part was so anticlimactic for the music I was playing, but the music slaps. Also, that satellite. Now, that had to have been like a low atmosphere satellite, right? Like, no shot that was in space and came crashing to Earth and didn't obliterate this town. Right? It had to have been from, like, not... That would have obliterated this. I feel like this big-ass satellite crashing down from space would have, like, annihilated everything in, like, a 20-mile radius. Oh, hi. You're fine.
Just keep your head down.
I mean,
Yeah, I think I noticed.
it kind of depends. I think they tried to set up the gravity of it, but it just, like, I mean, I don't care. Die.
That's the last of them. We're good.
Like, I think the set piece, like, I think they were just trying to do, like, a cool introduction action, like, set piece for when you start the game. They had the music and stuff playing. I think if they had enemies running at you during that, and I had to, like, fend them off while I was escaping, I think that would have made that feel more impactful. Because I think it was cool, and the explosions and running were neat. I think they needed more, like, danger going on. Otherwise, because it just kind of... I just kind of walked 10 feet. I walked like 10 feet away, and it just was over.
I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell.
Yeah, it's... that set piece definitely felt more like a cutscene.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what do you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why
I say whipping out a fucking carbine rifle.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
She says going back to working on her engine as if nothing bad is going on. Yeah, the chemistry is beautiful, honestly. The voice acting isn't too bad. It's just the lines themselves are so awkward and dorky. Satellite. Why is... This looks like Edie from New Vegas. It's Edie. But like big. Big Edie. It's like a squirrel bitching out a raccoon. Insane statement. Wait, the diner's this way. I'm dumb. I'm going this way. Sputnik, that's what I was trying to think of. Edie, and it's probably based on like the Sputnik satellite, right? That like old Cold War satellite, that they kind of looked like that. Why was there a Russian satellite over Arizona? Wait, what's that? Oh, there's nothing. Did I walk far away enough I got a reset on all the ammo? Because I want to refill my MAC-10. Yes, let's go! Cheat the system! Never be out of ammo. Yeah, I think this game's supposed to be a little bit less horror and more like action than the first Alan Wake. Yeah, I heard about that kind of thing. How there's just like a fuckload of just like junked satellites just floating around Earth. Because they didn't need them anymore.
Its existence
wow, the camera's really trying to rip its way around.
And its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. Oh my god. Oh, it got so close to me. I probably shouldn't have a rifle in a closed space.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
I kind of interrupted Alan's dialogue to investigate that thing, and I feel bad about it. New fish and man? New fish and man? What's it? Fish and man? What's that mean? Is it... What kind of name for a magazine is Fish and Man? New Fish and Man. 50 years, Legends of Racing. Deadlick's Midnight Race. What's on here? Nothing. What's in here? What's over here? Oh, what's this then? So this? Nothing. Alright, I guess we're just leaving. Explore the motel rooms.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things.
Oh,
most of
she
which
turned evil.
Were entirely fallacious.
Fellatio? She didn't
Emma
even...
Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage.
She didn't even, like, try and leave yet. Like, she was just standing around.
Beyond her control, as much as by her own.
Blasted. Reload. Damn, she actually just got, like, immediately bodied without even, like, a second. Sloan? 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 Sorry, I need to get ammo before I help you. Sloan?
Why didn't you listen?
Anything in here? No. Okay. I'm gonna explore the motel rooms. Nope, no keys for that one. Nope. Check this one. Page. Twisted mirror.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Do you think there's Alan Wake and Mr. Yowie? Do you think that? Do you think there's Yowie of Mr. Scratch and Alan? I mean, it wouldn't really surprise me if there was. No, wait, I want to explore all the motel rooms. I didn't get to explore the other one yet. Or this one just had nothing. Not even like a page or like ammo, just nothing. Crazy. Self-insert Yowie, yes! You're so right! Alan Wake would have to write his own Yowie.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
I wouldn't say it's a slim lead. I'd say it's a pretty direct and solid lead. I guess that'll be my next stop. Guys.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
This is goober material. It is very goober. I really like it though, so far. This is some New Vegas. This is actually a New Vegas cutscene.
An observatory.
All right, now we're not.
A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe.
Finds a brochure for murder.
Such insights are not what the
Man,
champion of
this
life
might
is.
tell me where I need to go.
He has come.
Sees giant neon sign pointing at the fucking diner. Oh man, guys, I think I need to go to the diner. I'm not sure though. It's kind of a slim lead. Hello? Hello? I'd like a number 9 large, extra dip. A number 11 large. A large number 12. A number 4. I don't remember the actual shitpost from GTA. Gang! I found a clue! Or what's the other one? It's like, fuck, it's like, I want 500 cheeseburgers, 500 pizzas, 500 fries, 500 large sodas, 500 double cheeseburgers. Oh, 55. Oh, 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55. I love that. I love that video so much. Flare gun ammo. Yeah, I'll go back to the pump action. The game seems to want me to go back to the pump action. That rifle fell through the earth. I am never seeing that fucking rifle again. Never in my life.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman.
He sounds so much like Mr. Vegas.
Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin? Splendid! I'm having the
Tom?
time of my life.
I love Tom Robinson too. I think I remember you introduced me to Tom Robinson. Like, I knew about him and seen Tim Robinson, whatever his name is. You introduced me to him before, I think, and he's really fucking funny.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age.
I can't remember who introduced me to him, but someone did.
Songs, guys, and you sound really good.
I think you've sent me clips before. I don't know, it's been a while. I know my brother also really loves Tim Robinson. I was in LA for a convention, and I had to stay the night at his house.
What's he talking about? No, I'm not saying that, guys, but
I had to stay at his house, and he watched the the entire time I was there, he just put on Tim Robinson stuff from like Netflix. That was like my entire time being at his house. That, and he played me demos of his music and showed me his like his film his like short film stuff.
You see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
all right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Oh wait, if I stay here, will they actually play an Old Gods of Asgard song? How long do I have to wait? How long do I have to wait? Come on. Come on. I love Old Gods. Come on. I love Poet of the Fall. Come on. Alright, I'm leaving. Whoa, spooky, bro. Like, zoink, Scoob! The darkness is really bad here. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Darkness. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. Ruh-roh, Alan. Darkness. Like, zoinks, Alan. This shit's gotten real. Alright, gang. I fucking love shotguns in games. Like that, like... Oh, that time I fucked it up. Blasted. Hey. Blasted. Alright, gang. Let's split up. Why do we always do this? Oh, yo, a flashbang grenade. Alright, let's bring out the machine gun. I can't do a legit Shaggy voice. I can only do, like, the squeaky parts when he's scared. Hello? Oh, wait, I should read this. Fighting the Taken.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the Taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable.
All my impressions are about 80% there. My Scooby's probably, my Scooby's, on a good day, much better than my Shaggy.
Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
That's because they are all you have left, bro. Your wife is getting harassed by a mimic of you. Your Barry has moved on to the old gods of Asgard. What's this path? This path has light and health. Your writing career is being overtaken by that same mimic. I mean, have you know what he's been through? I would be Delulu too. Thing is, he's like a vilified Delulu, like 40 manuscript pages? What? Yeah, that ain't happening. I'm never seeing that weapon in my life. 40 manuscript pages? Are you kidding me? Another carbine rifle. So I see this game uses the method of heavy and light ammo now. Oh, he's exceptionally self-sabotaging. But that's also not necessarily his fault. Like, Thomas Zane fucked him. Thomas Zane is the source of the problem. Thomas Zane wrote the initial stuff that caused all of this to occur, and then pulled Alan into it, and then Alan had to pull Zane back into it to save himself. Like, he had, like, Alan would have probably been fine if not for Zane's bullshit. Before he even had a chance to, like, learn it. Like, I guess you could say the game was rigged from the start. I can't hold any more flares. You can only hold 5 in this game? That's so sad. Loathing.
Hello?
Unadulterated loathing.
Wait a moment.
Your face, your
I
hair,
can't believe you
your
dared
clothing.
to around here again.
I loathe it all. Loathing from Wicked, but it's all about myself. It's me at myself.
Go away.
No,
It
bitch.
wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with?
Are you serious? That's what you're going with?
You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right?
I guess she's maybe more
I
Aussie.
got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Musicals are an everyday part of my brain. I haven't seen a lot of them. I've seen a decent amount, but God, I love musicals.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice.
What do you mean this is a Smiling Friends episode?
between us. It's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here. I know you, right?
God, I have so many.
So I was thinking maybe we could...
You keep yapping, Mr. Scratch. I'm checking something out.
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make
Why
some
was
kind
that
of
there? Huh. Hello? Okay. The frowning friends? Okay, that would apply to like any media that has had like an evil twin though, not just smiling friends.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you.
But like I think it like honestly Scott Pilgrim is probably a closer comparison.
This isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Assuming this isn't a cruel trick on your part, of course. Hello. I'm British, because I'm a scientist. Meaning I have to be British. I can't be anything else. If I'm anything else, I'm not a scientist. Oh god. She looks so freaky.
The man who looked like me. What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't...
I love her...
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
I love the idea that she said, oh, we can't contact our satellite. Did you not fucking see it fall from the sky? What kind of fucking observatory is this? You ain't observing shit.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't...
Also, yeah, you should watch Scott Pilgrim. Actually, I don't know if you'd like it. You might like it.
Appeared before I had a good
I think you'd like it.
He was very pleasant when I was working, but when
I don't know how much you'd like it, but I think you'd like it.
Forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business.
Oh, one moment.
He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
One sec. Oh, okay. I just had to do something on my laptop really quick.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition.
I was at a party for a local art
I was called
exhibition.
away by my assistant. Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us...
Oh my god, I have to fight Michael. I'm gonna have to kill Michael.
Oh, it's
Sorry, Michael.
fascinating. It
You're cooked,
looks as
buddy.
if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Well,
Believe me, I tried.
well, I wouldn't say I'm nothing like him. We're both severely lost in our minds. You're a figment of my imagination. You're not real, Doctor. You're not real. None of this is real. This is all happening in, like... At least my understanding is that this entire game is happening in the dark place. Similar to how in 2 he's like in New York. Like, this is all fake. None of this is real. You're not real.
Be safe.
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe? Generic camera noises. Girl, why do you park so far away from the goddamn observer? What is this layout? This does not feel like it's so empty. Oh no. Too many legs. Too many legs. I like spiders, actually. But a spider that's the size of a car,
This must be your car.
Oh no. Oh, that's not too bad. They're actually kind of cute. They're actually kind of cute. Hee. Oh, and they get deleted by me just flashing holding the flashlight on them. Easy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Imagine if this is how spiders worked in real life. The stream. Hello, cheese man. Deleted. Deleted. Maybe I should have put this on a harder difficulty. I wonder if these guys would actually be, like, an issue. Arachnus deletus. I'm back. Let me in. Is that why you're on...
I found it. Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array.
I feel like it's 2 A's. All Darken have 2 A's in their name. It's Zaahen. But yeah, you definitely seemed like you were fucking dying yesterday. Help. I had to fix the telescope myself. You want a writer to hook up your imaging system? You want me to do that? What? Are you insane? Everyone here is psychotic. Everyone here is psychotic. In what universe is that like a thing that I would do? Also, who just keeps a spare imaging array in the back of their car?
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Hey, yo. Did she just give you, like, ibuprofen? Oh, bugger! We're overheating! I have to shut this down!
Problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary...
She said glow. She said glow.
It's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it.
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
I'm not gonna talk to you. I am gonna make fun of you for saying glow in your line reading.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
It's weird that it doesn't matter. She's very whimsically British. I just love that they kept that line reading. She very clearly said glow. Oh, reload. Also, her saying "oh bugger." Oh bugger. I can't quite figure out what's going on here. There seems to be an issue. I don't know what, though. Shotgun. How do I find 40 manuscript pages? That's... oh my god, I have to go all the way down there. That's insane. Can I use this car? No. Charlie in the Darkness Factory. Bro, if you have a 101 fever, go to the hospital. Go to a doctor. Not this one, though, because she's British, but like any other doctor. Also, yeah, what's that YouTube name? What is that? That's not the one you were on last time. What is Cheeseman Zombie Guy 23? Explain that to me. What, like... just... what is that secondary account? Also, yeah. Hit... yeah, that's hit Japanese pop singer, Otto. Do you want me to... do I still... like, what do I refer to you as? What do I refer to you as when you have that... when you're on that YouTube? You want me to just call you Cheeseman Zombie Guy? Oh, brother. Blasted. Blasted. Why are there firemen? I just realized they're all like firemen. Oh, you stand? Okay. Hey, man, I just don't want to, you know, I don't know. Some people don't like their legal name being out there. No, you know. Especially when you're on your, like, Nyko account. I don't want to not call you Nyko. Hell yeah, I'm on the wall.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes.
Got it.
You've got it sorted. It's working.
Ah,
That sounds like trouble.
Got it.
I don't think they're happy with us.
Got it. She said that with such nonchalance. Are you kidding me? Look out. They found a way in. He does not give a fuck what's going on. She has no sense of urgency. Yeah, that's totally my legal name. Hold on, I'm doing things. We are in so much danger. We are in a lot of danger. Die. I feel like it's a really weird detail that most of these taken are, like, firemen. 2-for-1 special, baby.
You alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Lady, you got issues. you got lots of issues, lady. Alright, well, wait, while I'm going up, I'm gonna fix this. So I'm on the right thing. Okay, there we go. I want it all. Oh, I need to tab that. Alright, tab that, tab that, tab that. Okay, we're good.
Receiving the signal now.
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor.
This is an
This
Xbox
isn't
360
anything you can
game.
measure or explain.
So, real quick, American Nightmare is a continuation of Alan Wake, the first game, but it was an Xbox arcade like exclusive game, if I remember correctly. It was originally part of the Xbox Arcade, which is why I never ended up playing it, because I didn't have money to buy it on the arcade, on the Xbox Arcade, because I couldn't download it because my hard drive was broken for years on my Xbox, so I was never able to like download games anymore. So yeah, this was an Xbox Arcade game, which is why yeah, and also yeah, it's definitely inspired by Silent Hill.
It's either that.
The vibes of it are supposed to be more like Twin Peaks meets like cosmic horror type thing, but definitely Twin Peaks, or definitely Silent Hill-esque.
It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality, but it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place
time for munchin' and crunchin'.
His enemy.
Oh, we're going back? Well, at least this lady didn't die from my mistakes. You know? I want it all.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies.
I've heard that really spicy food is good for you when you're sick.
It's the search
as long as it's like the right kind of spice.
Culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
That might be just like a myth though, created by families that like tripling down on spicy food. Oh. Where are we? Because I helped him. He said so. I've got bruises in all the right places now? That's crazy. Hello?
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Girl.
Okay.
Alan, do you not see the aura of darkness emanating from her? She's clearly influenced like Rose was.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed.
She's evil and horny.
So where
She's
shouldn't I go so
and she's a kinky freak. Bruises in all the right places. No, go away. But please, I love you. No, but go away. Our love is forbidden. Oh, but please beat the shit out of me.
On the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Don't be
Hey, no
bad.
problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Bro. Whoa. I don't know if I want to talk to her. I don't know if I want to hear what she has to say. She's...
Just try to stay calm.
Oh my
I've seen
god.
this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. It's...
Yeah, she's been touched by darkness.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did he... I mean, where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Oh my god.
With a 10-foot pole, lady.
Girly pop. You can't be... You shouldn't just... You gotta...
Hey.
You gotta relax.
There's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now. It's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things
I love
started
Barry.
happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon. And seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean,
Oh no.
you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong. These guys are the best.
I don't think I've ever heard that song, which tells me I don't think it's very... I think it's probably intentionally really bad.
Helped them make it sound all cool. Kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no. It was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch. But it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard.
Alright, let's hear this garbage that Barry conjured up.
Oh, yeah.
This Monster Mash? Alright, wait, this bangs. Wait, how do they sound so young still? Alright, that bangs. Alright, lady, I'm gonna go restore your power.
Man has encountered this before. People whose integrity
It's actually really good. It's actually really good.
the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Bro, where did you come from? Blasted. $30 for a sawed-off? Man, I'm not gonna find all these pages. No, the first one was 3. Why was there such a jump in the amount of manuscript pages I need? Also, why is the power for that so far?
Hero's here.
Scratch?
Ready to save the day?
Bro, wait. Bro was on top of a car and then walked off of it, floating in the air for a solid few seconds. Ooh, scary cars. Yeah, okay. Let me just do that. And just take out this, and reload, and pow. Hi, little guys. Oh, I gotta reload. Sorry, 1 second. Blasted. Honestly, that's such a like a fun enemy to put in this game, is have like a dude that the darkness makes him split. Oh, TV. What is bro doing? They had so much fun filming this. They had so much fun with that. That's so dumb. Where am I going? Power. What's going on with this car? It's got lights on. Honestly, I'm loving this game so far. Manuscript page.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How
It's been 2 years?
It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
You're also absolutely deranged, but, you know, pop off. Amazing.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
What a crazy bar to throw out there. You're gonna shit yourself. Shit yourself now. Another case. Is this one gonna be a little bit easier for me to open? Yeah, enemies spawning in. I don't really care. 20. Ooh, for an assault rifle. I know there's another guy. I don't know where he went, though. Hello? 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 Okay. There's more stuff over there. Oh wait, I can go through here. What's over here? Stuff? Ammo? Is there a page over here? I know I'm supposed to go in it, but I want to see what's around it first. What did you do? Page. 2 out of 16 pages found here.
Alice, my wife.
What have you
Best thing
done?
that ever happened to
I don't
me.
know what you
She
did.
smiles and the darkness
Oh,
lifts.
oh, the spicy,
For
the
her, I've
the
tried
ghost
things
chili
that
ramen.
otherwise never would.
Yeah.
I've never really minded.
You have fun with
if
that,
it's made me
bucko.
feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision.
Speaking of, I'm gonna take.
She sees
While I'm
things
sitting
others
here,
don't and knows how to make them visible
I
to
sneezed
everyone.
while eating. You
She did it with
sneezed while
me.
eating it.
She teaches
Oh
me things I
no.
was only vaguely
Oh
aware of.
no, you sneezed while
She
eating
always
it.
saw me in the best possible light.
Oh man. All right. I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna go be right back real quick. You have fun with whatever that is going on over there. Yeah, Zoe, I know. Oh, I should probably mute. Let me mute real quick. Okay, I'm back. Are you alive, Stan? You good? Did you clean up your clean? You working on that? Hi, pal. Oh my god. Oh, snuck up on me. What the hell? I mean, I imagine you're not having a great time of it. Nothing. Come on. I need more pages. I don't know how many I've collected total. Is there a way to check? Oh, manuscript pages. Press stop. 7, 2. What is this? 2. So I have 11 pages. God damn, I found like none of them. Bro, I could not find Slender's 8 pages at this rate. Can't care anymore.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Okay. No, it's this one. That didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Wow, that was really easy. Fun fact about Slender Man. He's really tall. No shit. So let's not get caught. Ow. I said let's not get caught, and I immediately walked into an arc of electricity that would kill most men. Instantly. Stan is not okay. Stan's going through it. Stan's going through troubled times and muddy waters. I don't know if I'd necessarily call the first one the first one's more of a horror game. This one's more of like is more actiony. You're not catching like this is like imagine this is like a spin-off. You know, different aura, different vibes type deal. The first game is a lot more horror oriented, and then the Alan Wake 2 is much more like horror. It's much creepier, the atmosphere is done way better. The second game is just like literally one of the best games ever to me. It's like it's a visual like it's so good. It's so good. Well, I'll talk about that when we get there.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Oh, don't want to get hit by those. Immediately gets hit by those. But yeah, the atmosphere of this game is definitely doesn't feel very horror. It's more like surrealist, more like a surrealist semi-nightmare story. I don't know if I'd call it horror. It's like surrealist thriller, maybe. They also just give you so much ammo that nope, grenade. Like an evil flashbang. Speaking of, I'm just gonna... Oh, that did not... Bro has no throwing arm. Haha, mine's better than yours. Oh, there's another one. I was thinking maybe I could shoot the grenade out of the air. I thought that would have been really cool. Oh. Oh, it's projecting the very first video over there. What's going on over here? I want to check this out. I want to do some investigating. What's going on in here? Oh, it has a keypad. Oh, I can't open it yet. Oh, I'm sad. Once I talk to the weird horny lady, maybe I'll be able to actually do something. Oh, that's a car. You good? Oh. What if I just run up and... Ah. Yeah, we're popping. Sorry, Cheesy. Cheesy. I think there's somebody in my skull. Oh, Mr. Alan Wake. Hit me with a rock. Now I want to know what's over here at the souvenir area. Maybe there's one of those pages I'm missing. Hello? Yo, is that a crossbow? Oh, yeah. I'm using a crossbow. Oh yeah. This shit is probably 10 times worse than the fucking shotgun, but it's a I want it. I want to use a crossbow. No pages though. Kind of sad about that. Never mind, that's a one-shot kill. Okay. Oh, I missed. Not very useful. Oh, I missed. Alright, there we go. This is a terrible weapon. Oh, this is a terrible weapon. Crossbow! This weapon sucks absolute balls, but I'm gonna use it forever. That's submachine gun ammo, not crossbow ammo. I need crossbow ammo. Hello? Hello, hello? You still horny? Oh, wait. I was supposed to do that like an hour ago.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this.
Are you just gonna have my stream open while you play League of Legends?
I know I look like him, but
What a nightmare.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some
True, why not?
security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess. All things considered.
Bro needs more sodium in his
Know her
life.
pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, one sec.
That guy's
My
a
cat
lot more
desires to be free.
The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this...
Do you need food?
God,
Are
he's
you
so
hungry?
creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Hello? 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 My wife. My wife. Alice. Have you seen Alice, my wife? I have a wife. Oh my god. Okay. Where are all these alleged pages? I can't find any. Oh.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much.
Bro, what is that? I want to use the crossbow. Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, I have to... That's cool. The light actually changes color when I'm getting low on ammo. Can I get in? I don't think I'm supposed to be getting in yet. Hello? Oh, there they are. Oh, I forgot how to dodge because I haven't had to use it in a while. He really doesn't. You just, the first game it's a lot more clear, but in this game, like I said, you missed an entire, or wait, no. It's complicated. I don't know how long it's been since you played the first game or how much you remember watching of it, but he definitely talks about her all the goddamn time. Like, in all of the games, in one American Nightmare and 2, bro is always yapping about Alice. He obviously has other shit going on sometimes. What are the other... Oh, I didn't see this. This has just kind of been here. Wait, what if I just throw a grenade at it? Problem solved. Oh, never mind. He does talk about her like a totem. That I can't disagree with, but I think it's just because the dialogue sucks balls.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket, the weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Bro, that is a video game. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Change date. There we go. Hello? Oh, that says AM. Dark Place was just a gooch. Yeah, time for corny live action.
To something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife!
Your wife! The way he delivers that line.
What are you gonna do about
Oh, I
it?
clipped so hard when I did that.
The sun's
I
never
clipped
coming up now.
obscenely hard when I
keep
said
this
your wife.
up forever.
Your wife!
Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
Just a peek into my twisted psyche. Is that too quiet now? I'm trying to figure out the leveling on this audio. Because, like, on OBS it says that I'm peaking constantly, and I want to make sure I'm not peaking constantly. Because I don't want that crunchy microphone sound.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself
I'm good? Okay.
twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its...
Even when I peak, is it still clear? Like, it doesn't get crunchy?
Again, he enters the world, but now he's...
Like, I don't care if I get loud, I just care if I get crunchy.
A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Okay. There we go. Oh, is this the beginning of the loop stuff from the second game? You came back to Alan Wake live action cutscene in which he's Mr. Scratch, his evil alternative self from the Dark Place, is trying to cuck him. Is trying to steal his wife from him to ruin his life and make him depressed and want to KYS. Mr. Scratch is basically the world's greatest hater.
Oh, not birds again.
That's what I thought. Hey, new birds. There's birds.
Hell.
Oh wait, they turned into people. Sorry, the birds turned into people, but there were birds. To do all this again? Who the hell is Emma? Birds. 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 Oh. What the hell? So there are birds that shapeshift into people. Okay. Interesting decision. And I have to keep my light on them as I shoot. Okay. BioShock Infinite. You're so right. Bird people. Oh my god. Alright, please tell me this is a better... Oh, it's just an SMG again? Sure, I'll take another SMG.
Emma? You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't happen.
I didn't know this game was the start of the, like, loops from, in Alan Wake 2.
Oh, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
It's not a circle. It's a spiral.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening.
Oh yeah, that's a very sane thing. That's a very sane thing to think is happening.
How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay.
I just want the most inconvenient shit weapons at all times, honestly.
Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
At least you're not boring. Okay, so this is where all the other pages are gonna come from. It's a fucking time loop. Ugh. Haven't I already seen this TV? Nope, that's new.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town.
Knife girl, knife girl, knife girl.
To work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Angela. I don't know who that is.
I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves, we have a couple of drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
Fucking walk.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that.
I feel like I shouldn't be watching this.
You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
Yeah, after Game of Thrones, things were just never the same. I was just watching Night Springs after murdering her. Crazy. Well, he's a twisted psychopath. You'll never understand my twisted mind. My fucked up psyche. I'm just more darker than everyone else. There's a side of me you don't want to see. I could be your angle or your twisted psychopath. Oh, we're back in Spiderland. That was that like a jump scare?
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Spider. 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 Stan, how would you feel if a spider the size of a small dog just sort of started running at you? Don't worry, it'll get red again. Watch. Oh wait, that's a flashbang. Oh. Ow. Okay, now your room's red again. I love this game. Evil spider. I'm just gonna run. Oh, I'm stopping and wasting stuff on spiders. I thought I had the flare equipped. I didn't know it was the flashbang grenade. Fucking blinding. Oh wait, this way. Hello? Speaking of flashbangs, another one. Just sitting around, I guess. Emma.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it.
Hi, Emma.
Here. Try not to get
It
killed.
it did it again. It did it did it again. It just went so, it transitioned so fast.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
Why is she suddenly so scared? Like her tone changed so fast.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps.
Mango sticky rice. I don't want to hear her dialogue anymore. I don't need any more of that. I don't need any more of this goober speaking. I have more birds to fight. Yep, there's the birds. Bro, they dive into the air and turn into birds. God, this gun sucks. But it's funny, so I'm gonna keep using it. Oh, good night. How many... Bro, how many nails does it take to kill a bird? There we go. Good night, Otto. Takes one crossbow bolt to kill a bird. Okay.
Here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Wheels in place, so yeah, okay. So first, oil wheel. Oh, I have to... Oh. Yeah, the birds aren't birding enough. In fact, they're barely birding at all. I would argue that they're just not actually birds. I got it. Oh wait, what's that? I missed this?
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
I'm on the hunt. We're going on a weenie hunt. And don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Oh yeah, back to the banger. Dun 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 dun. No, I want you. Girl, I need you. Tell me I want you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, they added enemies this time. They actually made it cooler. Oh, but the music stopped. I'm fucking sad. Alright, they definitely get better with how to keep... Oh my god. Normally they would keep the music set piece going. So I think they get better with that later. The fact that they didn't keep the set pieces makes me really sad.
Trouble. Better hurry.
Oh. Also, this crossbow is dog shit, actually. I'm gonna replace it with a shotgun. I'm gonna get the shotgun back. This weapon sucks balls. Oh, is that another manuscript page? They're so subtle in this game.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Bro called his best friend a weasel. Alright, back to shotgun, because it's just a better weapon. I'm also gonna see if I can... I don't know how I'm gonna get a handgun again. I just want my handgun back. I don't want the nail gun anymore.
This is not the bad thing. Nothing.
Bro, if someone came charging at me with a fucking nail gun like this... Ooh!
Keep your head down.
Oh my god, there are so many of them. Reload, reload, reload. There are so many of them. Oh my god, there are so many of that dude. Holy shit. Oh, there's another radio. There's a new radio over there.
It's safe now.
It's safe now, as I say as I run away and don't actually care.
Hey people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend it with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, you know, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
I have a feeling we're gonna listen to Eddie Rodman slowly but surely lose his fucking mind. Wait, flare. Medium flares. Give me them. Tell me I want you.
Those keys to the diner now.
Tell me I
There's a
need
motel key
you.
there that I have to get.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is... Stay away! No!
Whoa!
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
Okay. The darkness can just do that? You don't have any commentary on what you just saw? No commentary at all, Alan? Nothing. I feel like they should have had him react to that. At least a little. Bro she just got obliterated. He actually just is so indifferent about it. That's crazy. I took one step outside and she immediately got fucking bodied. Oh, there's a page in here this time. There's 21 pages on this one alone. That's crazy.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Yeah, that's sad, but also... c'est la vie. Alright. Observatory keys. Back on the road.
Nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man,
oh my god,
it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
I don't think that's how that works.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message.
I have a feeling that with every loop I get more and more of the signal that'll allow me to, like, at least do something with Mr. Scratch. Obviously, I know it doesn't, I don't stop him necessarily, but...
Man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there.
Whoa, brother! I'm busy! Oh my god, it's so red.
I feel genuinely touched by someone actually reaching out to me, breaking the monotony. I just want to know. Caller, you're on the air. You suck, Eddie!
That's a grenade. Hey man, can you stop lobbing grenades at me? I'm fucking trying to listen to the radio. Asshole. Imagine talking about how you just feel sort of lonely being stuck at the radio station, at a radio station and stuff, having to do the job when you kind of want to be home with your wife. And someone finally calls in and the only thing they have to say to you is, you suck. KYS. Alright, I have to go this way. Wait a second. Is there a page over here? I never actually went into this area. I thought I'd end up over here later. Page, 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 page!
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that,
yeah, that is the Fallout 4 rating.
This late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Okay, that told me absolutely nothing.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Okay, fucked up. Okay. Alright, let's get schmovin'. Grenade man's back. Grenade man, get over here. Now, where's that other guy? Oh, he just ain't there. Okay. But there's a page here.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Places of power. You learn more about those in Control. Why is there a car over here this time? Okay. Okay. Is it just... I feel like it's just... I feel like... I remember this being a complaint that it's gonna be... Oh, the hunting rifle! I got a special gun. Alright, we're cooking. Birds! The birds are back. Turn into a person so I can kill you. Okay. That... I thought that would one-shot them because the crossbow one-shot them. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Blasted.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
That's kind of an interesting concept. Like, what if everyone's worst thoughts about you and worst ideas of you became real and also, and did all the shit they assume it would do? That'd suck balls. Well, now I'm curious what's over here now, because there's no spiders anymore. Her car was originally over here. Huh. Grenades! No pages, though? Okay. Just flashbang grenades. Bro can run for a lot longer in this world than he could in the real world. Ugh, birds. Reload, bird. God, they really go flying when you shoot them. I want this. 6.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
That's actually so real. Actually, so real. Okay, let me in.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Back to British. Oh, more TV. What did you do this
I know
time?
what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on.
Oh no.
It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really
Is this
want
Dexter?
action once you're wrist deep in somebody.
Is this Dexter?
The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job.
Not even a Bowie knife. It's not even that big.
Dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Fucking rude. Asshole. What a dickhead.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Damn. I would feel really awful if I was the people stuck in this loop that weren't Alan. There we go.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained it.
No, I don't have time for this.
Very strange to me.
I don't have time to explain. Wait, there's pages around. Keep seeing little question marks. Do I go up and talk to... I'll yap at her. I'll hear what she has to say. You know, I gotta be nice to this lady who's probably gonna die. Also, there might be a page in here. That's actually my real reason.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced.
Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
Alright. We're done. I gave her a firm yapping to, and now I can move on. Let me go! There's pages to find. So I can get better guns, and cooler weapons, and cooler guns. Something over here. No. There must be something outside. I like the same elevation or something. I just keep seeing these question marks pop up, and I'm curious as what they are. Okay. There was a question mark this way? There's a question mark this way. Yeah. A page! They are pages.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Interesting. Cool. Alright, where's that other page? It's over here. Let's go. More pages.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild
This story is very incoherent, Alan. How do we go from the subject of your wife and your struggles with fame and alcoholism to talking about this dark spiders? This is not a coherent story, Alan. I think there's another one over here. Caw! 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 What's over there? There it is. Alright, F5.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
I spilled some. Probably some in the car. Okay. Resume. Okay. Where am I going again? I think this way. Wee wah. Oh, there's a rock here. Ignore the rock. We leaping over shit here. Oh, another page. Yeah, you guys... Let me grab this page. Hi. Oh shit. Blasted. Oh my god. I love how far they fly. They just actually go completely airborne. They have no weight to them.
These beams hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Just car.
I guess they didn't like that.
Yeah, well, what are they gonna do about it, huh? Oh, they're gonna. Whoop! Ow! Okay, okay. I guess you're gonna throw fucking boulders at me. Jesus. Whoa! 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 Ow! I didn't even see that. Is this the right way? Where am I supposed to be going? I'm just gonna... Oh, that's death. Okay. I instantly slid and died. Okay.
I guess they didn't like that.
I guess they didn't like that. Okay. Whoa, rocks. Whoa, it has a different physics path this time. Wait, different items. Can I go past it? No. Please die, please die. Please. Ow! Ow! Big cage. How do I go around this? Oh, this way. Duh. Evil. No, my lights! No, my lights! No, my lights! No! I want my light. Hello? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Oh my god. Okay. There's more of you than I thought there was. I'm just gonna... Jesus. Nope, no combat shotgun yet. Maybe next loop. Oh, there's so many enemies. Wee. Sniped. Blasted. Alright, let's go refresh all of our ammo. Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in! I don't like how dark it is in here.
It's working. Please, come up here.
It's way too damn dark. Alright, lady. What do you got for me? Hello?
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
No. No, sorry, I don't.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece.
Please tell me it's only 3 loops, right? It would only be 3 loops.
Mere words on a piece of paper.
Because I'm only going to play till 10.
They will hold back the...
I'm probably only going to play till 10. Maybe I can get through all the loops if I'm fast enough. If I can pump out this... If I can do this whole game in one playthrough, ooh, that'd be crazy. Yeah.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Yeah, shut up. I gotta find these pages. I gotta find these pages so I can get cool guns.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on. To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
When you post a tweet and everyone misinterprets it. I don't know. Oh, Bright
My
Falls.
writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
No shit she didn't. Who the fuck would've? Only Zane knew. And I guess the old gods. The old gods knew. Alright, what's in here? Horny lady?
You again.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
You want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby. Or
I hate
you
this.
snowman,
I hate this a lot.
neighbor.
It's so bad.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. This lady is a freak. Radio.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but
All right, Ricky.
you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right?
He so doesn't believe it.
I mean, if we can do what
Yeah,
we
right,
want,
sure.
how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next. So there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic
What the
chessboard,
fuck?
limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
or perhaps we're just a twisted
Reflection
of actual events that can happen
elsewhere.
Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Okay. Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought. Food for thought, my dude. Just think about that. What if Night Springs? What the fuck? Bro actually got possessed by the announcer of Night Springs and went on an...
Genius?
No, I'm not. I'm really not. Sorry. Sorry, bud. I know there's a crossbow over here. I'm not going to use it because it sucks balls, but... I'm going to see if there's a page over here now, too. Oh, there is a page. Oh, here we go. Oh, this looks like... Weird. Looks like Bright Falls.
I have changed. I know who I am now. I know that I can write my own fate. Bright Falls taught me that. I know that indulging my weaknesses, giving in to fear and complacency will only drag me down. The dark place taught me that.
I'm no Zen master. I've not attained enlightenment. But I have learned to let go of the things that I don't need. I know that without that balance within, I become my own worst enemy. Now I strive for equilibrium, and with that, I'm strong enough to get where I want.
Yeah, except for you're still struggling to get anywhere at all, actually. Okay. Another page. I just want to try out all the guns. So I need to find as many pages as I can.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Allegedly. Oh, where'd the other guy go? Can I climb up this? Or I have to walk around? Okay. Can I get that shotgun yet? Hello? What was that? No, I don't have enough. I'm so close though, probably. Did I hear rattlesnakes? Are there gonna be snakes? Are there gonna be evil dark snakes? That'd be crazy. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Scratch. Oh, not the birds again. Yeah, break. God damn, that does so much damage. That insta-kills the big guys? That's crazy. Oh, another TV. What's in this TV? A photo of Alice.
Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good.
Bro, you have issues.
Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it.
Bro, why is bro so hellbent on cucking me?
One day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet.
Okay, man. Okay, you do whatever you're on about. I got other stuff to do. I got pages to find so I can have a funny big gun. In fact, how many do I have? 6 plus 11 is 17. plus 11 is 28. I have 28, so I just need 2 more. So this is 1.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
Unless? What if we... Unless? What if we kiss in the dark shadows of my psyche, corrupted by an eldritch place, incomprehensible to man? No. No, we shouldn't. Unless... Oh my god. Ugh, so much running. Can I open this one? This one was 20, right? Oh, hello.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Die. Yeah, nail gun. Honestly, nail guns are such cool guns. I fuck with them really hard. I remember playing Battlefield Bad Company. I think you could use a nail gun in that game too. Okay, assault rifle time, I guess. See what this does. Deet 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 deet. Ammo. Unlock. Yeah, I should probably help her once I get the lights back on. Otherwise, she might just fucking lose her marbles. Oh, spun my camera around, turning too fast. What's over here? Oh. Wait, where do I go? Oh, this way. What's over here? What's over here? And here? And here? More ammo for my gun? There's actually so many different guns in this game. There are only like 4 in the last one. Checkpoint reached. Wait, there's a page over here. But what's over here? Anything? Anything? Oh, there's gonna be spiders here now? Ugh. Oh, I could have gone this way. Alright. Back to focusing. Even with the haunting music. Page. Page here this time. Serena Valdivia.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out.
Oh, I really don't care.
That the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
I mean, that's cute. A little backstory into what's going on in her head. I'm gonna use this. Nope, I'm maxed on everything. Okay, last time it was this switch. And this switch. It's not this one now, so it's that switch and this switch. Is it just all 3? Why is it only ever... This is not giving me a clear idea of the puzzle. Oh. It was the opposite this time. Look at him move. Look at him schmoove. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but there it goes. Wait, can I just use the nail gun to shoot them? Okay, this is way harder than I thought. It's easier to just burn them. Spider. Spider. They're so easy. They're kind of a non-enemy, to be honest. Reload, run through here, walk this way. Try not to get absolutely obliterated by electricity. Oh wait, there's a door over here. I'm dumb. I'm blind. Okay.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Bro, you're a child. Why do you talk like a child? Haha, sucker. That is a machine gun. I just have a fucking M16. Maybe an M15? I don't know. I don't know the naming conventions for these guns. I just know this looks like an older version of an M16. Alright. I was gonna go check on the girl. I wanted to actually check on her. God damn. Honestly, this game makes me feel powerful. This feels less like I'm in constant danger and more like I am the danger. I am Walter White. But maybe like 20% as pathetic as Walter. Alright, let's schmoove. Let's see if I can turn on the lights over here. Help her out. I could destroy the dark fountains, or I could help her. Alright.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Whoreslut anymore.
Little Miss Whoreslut?
Hey.
Little Miss Whoreslut.
You know, taking advantage.
No problem.
Wow. Thanks for not doing the less than the bare minimum. Thanks, man. Insane. Her bar is way too low. Alright, let's figure out what this is. I figured out, is this the sawed-off? I want the sawed-off. Yes. Oh, we're placing the nail gun? Fucking cooking. We're fucking cooking. I have a sawed-off shotgun now? That's sick. Alright, where's the pillars to my sins? Where are the dark fountains? Oh, there they are. See how this baby works. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, I like the sawed off. The enemy is not very aggressive. I wasted a lot of ammo fighting them when I didn't need to. Not that it really matters. Because this game provides ammo like crazy. Where's the last Dark Fountain? Hello? Is this not the last Dark Fountain over here? Hello? I got rid of that the other one, right? Did they move where the Dark Fountain is? Is it behind it now? Oh, yep. They moved it. Red light. Red light. Red light. Red light. Weird how they put it in a different spot this time. I guess they have to have the loops slightly different. Alright. Alrighty. Summer's ending. Man. Hey, Ferb! I know what we're gonna do today! Battling the cosmic horror. I really fuck with the sawed-off. Alright, enter access code.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. No. There we go. A noir poster. Summer was almost over. Noir.
It's not enough. You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
He just kind of stood there and took it. He just does not fucking care anymore. Hi. You missed some funny stuff. You missed some goofy ass stuff.
Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility.
You also missed out on
of
the horny lady for the second time.
But the Champion of Light endures.
The Champion of Light
He gets a little
endures.
closer. Each time, another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than
Are you
flesh
feeling?
and
Are you?
feathers.
Did you
But
clean
this
up
is
all
an
your
evolution.
stuff Stan?
Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my...
Crazy. Also, I got a sawed-off and an assault rifle while you were gone. So, I'm cooking, you know?
Holy shit! What are you, the king hillbilly?
Holy shit! Alright, I think this calls for the assault rifle. Oh, fuck. He is tanky. There we go. Let's go! Yeah. I'm just that good.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
Oh. Oh yeah, you've been playing League. How'd that go? Kinda forgot you left to play League.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh shit! She already prepped everything? Oh, what a queen. I'm glad they make it so the loops are way shorter every time, honestly. Here it goes again! Watching your bottom lane get deleted while you're sneezing yourself to death. I want you. They say that I need you. That I need you. Dun, dun, dun. No, the music stops again. Yeah. Yeah, I like the assault rifle.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Yes, yes I did. Okay. Oh my god. Big boy. So for context, Alan Wake is basically like, currently he's in a place called the Dark Place. And in this, and there's a being in this world that allows for art, like books, written art. What's this?
So, one morning I was
Wait, what?
running. It was in the fall. It's about 6 o'clock in the morning. It was the
Wait, what?
sun was just
Wait, one sec. What is this?
And there's this huge estate right on the Long Island Sound called the Ziegler Estate, and it's...
Wait a second, what? Wait, what?
It's monstrous, and it has these old iron gates that have these... They're
What?
spiked, very, very sharp. But it's, I mean, acres and acres of land. And so I'm running, and I'm listening to Tosca, listening to opera. And there's a moment in Tosca where Tosca's about to stab Scarpia. Okay, and it's like, it's very, very dramatic. And it's like,
Huh?
they're like, there's this huge duet.
And so I'm running, and you can see the breath coming, you know, you can see my breath coming, the sun is coming up, and there's this incredible scene happening. And all of a sudden, in the distance, I look, I see something that's on the fence. And as I'm running up, I realize it's a deer. And the deer has tried to jump over this fence, like 8 feet high. Tried to jump over the fence. It landed on top of the fence. It caught it in its chest, and it slid all the way down. So it had opened the deer from the chest to all the way down its stomach, and it was still alive. It was flailing, absolutely flailing. I remember just this music, and the thing was running, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Absolutely couldn't believe what I was seeing, and I couldn't get at the deer. It was on the other side, so it's like the idea of like, okay, well, you should help the deer, you know, try to put it out his misery. I couldn't get near it, and it was huge. It was gigantic. And so and there was like gigantic horns. I mean, it was a visual I will never, ever forget. And I just remember as I was running, and just these flock of crows that were like in the trees just flying. It was the most cinematic, frightening thing I've ever seen. I just stood there. I stood there until it died, you know, and then just started running home.
Okay, Alan. Anyway, as I was saying, so the reason why Sputnik fell and destroyed that oil rig is because in this world, art and other things can influence reality. And right now we're not in reality. Technically, we're in the dark place, which is, you know, where all the evil shit exists. And we're inside Alan Wake's weird, fucked up psyche. But he wrote on a page, basically, that a rock, like a space rock, tumbles through the sky, hits a satellite, and then comes crashing into the oil tower to stop the darkness from coming through. And the only reason that works is because he set up the environment to match the way it was like on the page. Because if the environment matches whatever is written on the page, the page can actually influence reality because the powers of the dark place.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Blasted. Oh, I have to reload. No, it's gonna dive. No. But yeah, in a distant way, he commanded Sputnik to destroy the oil tower. Girly Pop, you're dead.
Thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
Honestly,
Appreciate it.
based.
You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
Yeah, honestly, valid. Valid, girl. Yeah, you tell that writer that he needs to stop letting you fucking die and then being completely indifferent about it. Yep, here they come. Blasted. Alright, let's see what's on the TV this time.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure.
Yeah, so
Al.
let me pause. So the way it works is the darkness is like this eldritch shadow monster that lives beneath a place called Cauldron Lake. because Cauldron Lake is a place of power, meaning it has a connection to this alternate dimension that Alan calls the Dark Place. What it does is it uses the dark to infest people's minds and then possess them. Once you become fully possessed by the darkness, you are effectively dead. Your mind shatters and you lose all sense of self, and there is no coming back from that. You are not able to come back from that. And so the way it works is you use, but because it's a being made of darkness, you can use the light to sort of break away at the cloak that it puts on things to destroy them. To make them vulnerable so they can be destroyed again. So I use the flashlight to break away the cloak that they wear that makes them sort of immune to physical harm, and then I blast the shit out of them.
Ow! Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take.
He's a plucky little butterball. I love the delivery of that line.
Face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Why was that gulp so audible? Why was that gulp so loud? More pages.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about.
Insane.
But she told herself,
why is he glazing Mr. Scratch? Like, why is he building him up so much? Players. Oh, I need to secure the fuse box. I forgot, I got distracted. I almost let her die again. Okay. There's a light over the fuse box. It shouldn't be able to go out anymore. I'm gonna run around a little bit, see if there's any pages I'm missing currently. When I move my flashlight around, it shows me question marks of where things are. Not seeing anything immediately, so I'm not gonna keep hunting for it. I just want to get the 40 so I can get the like assault shotgun. I feel like that goes crazy. Oh wait, there's another page over here. Let's go.
getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life.
My glasses.
But he knew what he liked.
Fogging
he
up.
knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
To be honest, that song, when they played it earlier, that shit was a banger. Okay, hopefully this time she doesn't instantly die. Oh wait, I forgot the radio. New radio station. do you have to say?
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers.
Oh, shit.
Who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here.
Photography has never done as much for me as, like, other art mediums.
If it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Like, I think things look cool. I think there's, like, some really cool-looking photos, but they never quite, like, move me the way other mediums do.
It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband.
Like, I've cried watching a movie. I've cried listening to music. I've felt emotional seeing art.
This sounds awful.
I've cried playing video games. I've never gotten quite that much impact from a photo.
Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Or a series of photos or anything like that. I've had similar things make me emotional, but never quite the way other mediums do. Alright, hey lady.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
I don't care to talk to her. Like, I'm not gonna be I don't learn a lot about the world or anything if I talk to her. I'm just gonna learn, like, more bad things about Mr. Scratch, and I already know he's a piece of shit. We watched him cut a woman's throat while she was just trying to watch Night Springs. He's talked about how much he wants to, like, kill my wife after pretending to have a nice home with her for a while. I don't need any more. Hi, Sputnik. Also, Stan, it took me till seeing this satellite come down and, like, identifying it as, like, a Sputnik-style satellite that I realized that Edie from New Vegas looks like Sputnik. I don't know why I didn't put that together. For some reason, I just didn't.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an...
I imagine you were eating ghost pepper ramen. Probably... I don't know how fast you ate it, but I'm assuming you ate it over a period of time. Not all at once immediately. So I'm assuming that still probably is burning. It's actually been a minute, so it probably might not be anymore. Does your face just hurt because you're sick? You have like a nasal headache?
The man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure.
Probably got a lot of inflammation going on.
He knows he will have what he needs.
Yeah. Nasal headaches are actually my least favorite.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Yeah, I could, but I have a radio to listen to.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of it.
So you're,
Okay, so, you missed the entire first game, and I feel like this game does rely heavily on the concepts brought in the first game. So just to explain the sort of story we have going on here that this led out from, Alan Wake was a successful writer who was going through like a lot of stress and like other issues. His fame as a writer pushed him towards alcoholism. His friend Barry enabled him because he took him to parties and stuff to try and network and things like that and get like film deals, whatever the fuck they needed to do. Alan was a writer for a book called Alex Casey, or a novel series called Alex Casey, which is a reference to Max Payne, actually. But through his fame and he got alcoholism stuff, and he started getting writer's block. His last book involved killing off Alex Casey, and he was getting a lot of like mixed flack for it. And that was stressing him out even further. And so his wife took him on a decided to bring him on a vacation. There was a town in Washington called Bright Falls that she took him to. And her initial plan was that there was a alleged therapist there who worked at the Bright Falls Lodge, which had been converted into effectively like a comfy insane asylum in which creatives who were going through great mental distress and issues, he would help them try and get through their problems and help them with their their mental health issues. When they got there, Alan went to go get the keys for what was going to be their cabin. But instead of meeting the dude who was supposed to give them their keys, he ran into this creepy old lady that gave him the keys. And she, when they took those keys and went to what they thought was the cabin, which was this cabin in the center of Cauldron Lake. And Cauldron Lake is, and while they, and you know, fuck, I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. Like, I'm trying not to get too detailed in it because I want to just get through all the important info. Alan goes to Bright Falls on vacation with his wife. They go to they are given keys to what is allegedly their cabin. And when they get there, it's this cabin on a lake called Diver's Isle. And the lake is Cauldron Lake. While there, or just as they get there, it's the middle of the night. And when Alan gets in a small argument with his wife because she set up a typewriter to like have him try and use the new environment to like get to writing again, when all he wanted was a break from all writing in general. He thought it was going to be a break so he didn't have to write, like he could spend like a month or two in this cabin relaxing, nature, not writing. And so they got into an argument. He left the building. His wife has a severe fear of the dark. And so when the lights cut out suddenly in the cabin, he runs to go save her. But by the time he gets there, she has fallen, like she's been pulled into the lake by something. He dives in after her, and then he then suddenly, after diving into the water, wakes up about a week later in a crashed car. Throughout the game, you figure out that the lake is home to an entity called the Darkness, and it is a place of power that is basically a special location in the world that has a deep connection to otherworldly dimensions. In this case, the Dark Place, as Alan calls it. He's so creative. And the Dark Place kidnapped Alan to use, because it has the ability to influence fiction and turn it real. Only like artistic fiction, so like writing, music, painting, stuff like that, photos even. Any artistic medium, if you are passionate and have earnest creativity in it, you can use the place of power that the darkness resides in to influence reality and sort of shape it to whatever you need to shape it to. while he's in that week that he was blacked out and then woke up in the crash car, the darkness was possessed Alan and kept him down in the dark place and was using him to write a story in which the darkness wins and can finally escape the dark place and just bring death and destruction to the world. Sadly, he managed Alan caught wind of what was happening through his possession. Like, he managed to break out a bit of the hypnosis, and he wrote himself an out in the form of a poet named Thomas Zane, who had been a poet that had used the lake to influence reality like decades prior. But when Zane had done it, his wife had died, and in his attempt to bring her back to life, he fucked up and let the darkness out a little bit, and the darkness possessed his wife, whose name is Barbara Jagger, and that's the woman who gave Alan the keys to like get to the Diver's Isle. And yeah, so it was using Alan to try and write itself a story. He managed to break out using the help of Thomas Zane, who is stuck in the dark place. And throughout the game, you are basically just sort of trying to find a way to bring back your wife, who's still trapped in the dark place, and free her, while also sealing the darkness away. Alan managed to write himself, when he had broken free from the influence, he managed to write himself an opening at the end of the story that would give him a chance to defeat the darkness. But he still needed to follow the narrative that it was creating, because he couldn't just the narrative has to be cohesive. Like, the details are really important when using the influence of the dark place. And so he did manage. So what he managed to do was he used a thing called the clicker, which was like a childhood item of power that he could use to basically amplify the power of light against the darkness. He dove back into the dark place, defeated the darkness temporarily, and then got back on the typewriter. And what he ended up doing to not fall into the same pit that Thomas Zane did is he wrote himself an ending in which he gets trapped he gets stuck in the dark place, and his wife gets set free. She gets out of the dark place. And then now this game takes place, but when he did that, he also allowed for the darkness to create an entity that's a mirror of him called Mr. Scratch. Mr. Scratch is able to go between the dark place and reality at will, and he can do some of the things that Alan can, like influencing reality, but not nearly to the same degree, because the darkness can't use its own powers. It has to use other people to do it. Now, in this game, we are experiencing Alan still trapped in the darkness, trying to basically sabotage the alternate self that was created, because the alternate self is evil and trying to ruin his life and kill the people close to him and just fuck up the world. That's his goal. Mr. Scratch's goal is to let the darkness free through other means while also ruining Alan's life. Real petty bitch. So this game is you experiencing what the dark place is like. So it's him. He wrote the context of this game specifically is when Alan Wake was younger, he worked for a TV show called Night Springs, which is it's the Twilight Zone. It's like a royalty-free version of the Twilight Zone. In the first game, you actually get to see small snippets of episodes of it, and they're actually really funny. But what he did was he took an old script from when he was a writer for Night Springs and wrote it into reality within the dark place so that he could have a chance at fending off Mr. Scratch and beating him. And what Mr. Scratch is doing is forcing you through a loop in the dark place. So every time I'm getting close to beating him, he's sending me back to the start, and I'm having to go through it all again. But each time, I'm learning more and more and getting closer and closer with the information from the last loop to try and break out of this one. That's kind of the vibe going on here. Is I'm in an alternate dimension of darkness that can influence reality and reshape it based on my will, but only if I can make the environment match to my writing, to whatever I'm writing. And so what he's doing is he's going through Night Springs, trying to rewrite things to seal off the darkness so Mr. Scratch doesn't have as much power here. and then hopefully in the end seal Mr. Scratch away from, so he can't actually break out anymore and influence the world the way he currently is, like murdering people, threatening my wife, shit like that. And it's all taking place in Night Springs, Arizona, which is not a real place. It was written into reality through dark world bullshit. Yeah, so that's kind of a general gist of the story of Alan Wake up to this point in the story. The Old Gods of Asgard that they keep mentioning is a band that actually is like a diegetic band where they do music for the game, but also they are a real band in the game. The actual band's name is Poets of the Fall. They do really, really fucking good, like, Finnish metal music. Their music slaps. Another important, so those guys, they lived in Bright Falls for a long time and used the power of the place of power that was Cauldron Lake to make their music more influential and to change reality as well. And they actually left behind music for Alan so that he could eventually defeat the darkness. They're now like 60-something-year-old men with severe dementia because of their time with the darkness and like using the place of power. But they're also extremely like knowledgeable in everything that goes on with it. They're like sort of like ambient gods at this point. Alice, who is being mentioned right now in this radio station, is Alan's wife that he got out of the dark place. But she has no memory of what happened because she was stuck there the entire time in like a stasis. And so she just thinks he went missing. She has no idea what happened to him. She has like inklings of an idea of what happened, but doesn't know for sure. And now we're just kind of going through the loop and yada yada. And the radio station is like, I don't know how real it is. It might be a real radio station in the real world, but it's definitely a fucked up radio station here in the dark place. So yeah.
I don't know if I'll ever be that entirely. I still think about him every day. Literally.
I hope that made sense.
Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me.
Yeah. I love Alan Wake. I could talk about this game forever. I can't wait till we play the second game. I played through the second game when it released, and it's definitely my favorite game of all time. I found out the DLC was released for it that I haven't played yet, so I'm really excited to play the DLC. But first, I need to play through the entire game on again. And then there's also a New Game Plus that I want to play through again on stream. Or I want to play through on stream, in which the story actually changes and you get a different ending. I'm so excited for like playing Alan Wake 2. There's another game I'm going to be playing once I'm done with this one called Control. That takes place in the universe of Alan Wake. It's a separate series, but it's in the same universe and there are references to it in Alan Wake 2, which is why I want to play it before we get into Alan Wake 2 so that there's like context for some of that stuff. Is there ammo? I grab the ammo. I can't grab the ammo. Oh, flare gun ammo. I can't carry anymore. Okay. Yeah, Control is also a really, really good game. The gameplay loop itself is kind of mid. Hello? Like, it's got very repetitive gameplay, but the game itself is like, the story and the visuals of that game are insane. I think you'll appreciate them. Blasted. Hello. You turn the lights on, then you turn them back off, shining like it's a light. Yeah, you get angry, you throw cars at me, grumpy boy. Fuck you, darkness. Yeah, the darkness can influence inanimate objects too and kind of make them all fucked up and evil and toss them at you. It's much more powerful when it's closer to places of power, but it's also... But right now it's also pretty strong because we're in the dark place. That did absolutely nothing, and I don't know why I thought it would do something. Let's get out the assault rifle. Wait, let's get out a flashbang grenade. Let's fuck him up. Obliterated. Hey man, you're kind of tanky. Bye-bye. I feel like this game is way harder if you do not pick up all the special, all the manuscripts and get all the free guns. Oh.
The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
Okay. Guns, flashbang grenade. Guns, flashbang grenade. I'm gonna assume it's just gonna throw a car at me over there, so I'm not even gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm learning my lesson. It's just gonna throw shit at me. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hello, pal. No, 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 no. Also, the way they explain the, like, focusing the light thing is that Alan, if he, like, legitimately, if he, like, concentrates, has the ability to make the light more powerful. Ow, fucker. Which is what allows it to actually break through the shadows. In the first game, you just needed to point the light at people. You didn't need to focus it. In this game, you actually have to focus the light. Bro just threw a fucking car. Hey, man. I want to make more of you. I want to see how many there can be. Oh, this is the max? Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Come on in.
Come on in. Alright, let's see what this is about. Bro's recording the camera.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts.
I swear to God, this is some fucked up form of toxic yaoi. Toxic self-cess yaoi.
I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Mr. Scratch was formed from the power of Cauldron Lake getting mixed with, like, tabloid misconceptions of who Alan Wake was.
I'm just as real as you are.
And after he disappeared, they just got worse, where people assumed he was, like, a killer, a serial killer or something, and, like, deranged and crazy. And he lost his mind or something.
Self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
That's why he's a fucked up little freak guy. Freaky little fellow.
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Freak. Freak. Freaky deaky little guy. Fucked up little fella. I want my ammo. Oh, yeah, here they come.
We need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hello? Music wasn't here last time. Let's go. Old Gods of Asgard, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh my god, he got close. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah.
But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
She's so British. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
I don't quite understand it.
Physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
What is this
Well,
dialogue?
Good spirits, but
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally.
Let's go.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed
When
with his own
League?
words. And when the time comes,
I think I'm almost done with this game, honestly. So if I can finish this game tonight, I'll do
currents taken
like
toward the
I think this is the last loop. So once I'm done with this next loop, we can play some League if you want. Not on stream, obviously, but you know. We can play some League of Legends.
Once more, we return.
I don't want to stream League.
If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself,
Stan.
he doesn't show it.
Stan.
The man has his share of weaknesses. Perhaps
Stan, I can't.
But cowardice is not among them.
How do I put this? I can't have you on stream, brother.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
You just want me to stream League in general? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, okay. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Blasted. Alright. Let's get through here. What's the, is it gonna be all three this time? That might be the pattern here. First, let me reload all my shit. Get out the double barrel. Like, I wish I knew, like, this isn't a puzzle. There's, like, no indicator for it. Oh, wait, no! Duh! The indicator is this stupid light up here. I thought I was playing, like, the game where you, like, turn things on and off. It's literally just this one. It's just this light. That's the puzzle. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. Why am I so dumb? That's, like, not even a puzzle. And I was just so confused earlier, but I finally got it on the third loop. Okay. What's this? There's a flickering over here. Hi. Hi, guys! God, honestly, it's a super easy game, but the gunplay is actually really satisfying. I feel so powerful when I'm killing these things. It's just really fun to just fucking blast shadows and have them flying 5,000 feet away and then disappearing into nothing. Oh, the darkness is angry.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Oh my god, it's playing music. Let's go. I'm a psycho. Go. Oh, you're still alive. Yeah. Alright. That was a really short-lived little action set piece, but god, that song's a banger. We're gonna get more music? Whoa! Why couldn't the music still be playing? I wonder if they just didn't get the rights to play that song for any longer than that. But God, I wish the music would still keep going during this piece.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before.
Yeah, whatever you say. That's why you're trying so hard to stop me. It's because it won't do anything. Yeah? Yeah, brother? I'm gonna turn on this TV.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness. I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there. It goes deep. And
it goes deep.
Big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else, do my thing, getting a bit of quality time with Alice? That's a little something.
Bro did the fucking Hannibal Lecter. What the fuck? And a nice side of fava beans. What a freak. What a freak. Alright, you guys look like you need a flare gun in your life. How red did your room get when I did that? Oh, hello? Oh, okay. Sad. I wish I could have seen how the way it fucking makes your room just pure red. Or the blinding flash of white light whenever I destroy something. Reload, reload! Wait, swapping to your sidearm is faster than reloading. Oh, is there... Where's the last one? Here it is. We did it, gang! Oh my fucking god, my eyes. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm fucking blind. Alright. Time to do whatever it is Alan thinks this is gonna do.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. The spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher, and Alice's film was in the projector. Where's Alice's movie? It's over here. Oh, here it is. Oh wait, I need to do it. I want to do it in order. So it was late at night, summer almost over. So late at night, summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. The light was pointed at the fire extinguisher. And finally, how do I... Alice's movie was in the projector. Not touching anything else.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
He's not out of the dark place, by the way. Oh my god, they're kissing! Oh my god! Don't look, Stan, don't look!
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
He's not.
Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Yeah, so Mr. Scratch is still alive after all that. We defeated him partially, but he still has remnants that exist in the real world. He's still alive. Alan is still in the dark place. His wife is doing stuff. But the overall story was, it did actually happen. Oh yeah, copyright strike. More copyright. Let's go. There's probably a post and end gate. There's probably might be a post-credit scene. All right, that was a 4-hour game. The only thing I didn't do is like grab all of the manuscript pages and get the combat shotgun. Yeah, this game I actually did a really. I don't know why this game was had so many negative reviews. Actually, I don't get it. Like, it's actually really. It's just more Remedy shit. Like, this game isn't bad at all. I don't know why people hated it. It's like, it's not nearly as horror as the first game. It's a much shorter experience, you know. But I don't get why it's so hated. I like that game. It didn't overstay its welcome at all, and the loops got shorter. They weren't even that bad. People were bitching about the loops for some reason. Like, oh, it's such repetitive gameplay. Brother, what? Like, there wasn't a lot there. Like, there wasn't a lot going on there, but it wasn't... It's not long enough to feel repetitive. Were they just bad at it? That's the only way I can think about it, is that they're just bad at the game. Alright, let me do this so I can talk about yeah, so next week, probably, I'm gonna play Control. And God, I love that game so much! I love Control. I love Control so much. It actually has a DLC that, like, it's in the universe of Alan Wake, but it has a DLC that's directly connected to Alan's story. Involving the... you know how I mentioned before that there was a doctor guy who was, like, helping cure artists' diseases? Yeah, he's bullshit. He was trying to use the artists. Yeah, I didn't use it. I'm sorry. I don't have the mixing proper. It's really hard to figure out how loud things are. Is it, like, still playing? It shouldn't be playing desktop audio anymore. Like, very quietly. Yeah, the doctor dude was a piece of shit who was utilizing artists to try and... Because the dude had no creativity himself. like no earnest creativity himself. So he was trying to use mentally ill artists to take advantage of the place of power that was Cauldron Lake and try and influence reality using them. He was not successful. We ended up getting him consumed by the darkness, and you figure out more about what happened to him in Control, in the Alan Wake, the AWE DLC. And I'm so excited for that game. It's so cool. I'm gonna send you screenshots, Stan, of like the visuals of that game. It's such a pretty game. It's like it uses like non-Euclidean spaces where like the rooms are like constantly twisting, turning, and shifting. And it uses this mix of like brutalism, like city brutalism with like crazy weird eldritch red lighting and stuff like that. It's so good. I love that game. Oh. Oh, is there more? Is there more? Barry! How'd you end up on the floor, Barry? Wait, that was it? That was such a that was like a 2-second, they didn't even let it, like, that was like a 2-second cutscene. Al? It's the arcade mode. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, you, like, probably battle it out with stuff, like, enemies. It's probably just like a, yeah, it's just an arcade mode. That's cool, though. Alright. Well, that was Alan Wake. American Nightmare. Fun game. I got absolutely none of the achievements. Because most of them are... Yeah, all of them are like arcade mode achievements. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Oh, I'm gonna go probably get a snack or something first. And then, we can play some, like, League or something, Stan. But, anyway. Bye-bye. Toodaloo.